Hello, howdy. Golly, this daggum thing just tried to attack me. How we doing, brothers? What the hell? That was crazy. Yep. I don't think you brothers can hear the guitar, can you? Welcome in, brother weird people. I figured you couldn't. All right, give me a second. Let's see. Let's see why you can't hit it. You're probably going to hear, I'll fix that temporarily. So welcome in. How you doing there, brother? Weird people. Interesting. What if I do this? No. Didn't like that. I'm thinking. I got it. That got it. Well, there we go. There we go. Now that's interesting. That'll be an interesting fix. But that's all right. Let's start over. Welcome in, brother Amari. Yo, Goose.
Stirring death's fire. Cracked clay splits the darks awake. Old words rise where the willows shake. The water surges thick with spite. Chaos brews in the dead of night. Shapes sway slow in the fog's cold grip. Whispers chant where the shadows slip. Crawl back up from mud and bone.
may have forgot some. It's all right. We'll cut that post edit.
Gator eyes gleam neath the starless sky. Mud holds tight what the dark has sown. This black water hymn don't rest alone.
Wow. Getting a lot of feedback on this guitar tonight. Jesus Christ! A lot more than usual. Let's see. Brother Christoph has returned. Wow. What's up there, brother? Brother Christoph. Welcome back, brother. Got a different username there, I see. Got a different username. Pray for God. Very cool, very cool. Welcome back, brother. How you been? A lot of nasty feedback on this thing for some reason. Hell yeah, brothers. Let's get another one off my chest here. Let's see here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Future metal band you'll never finish. So a short, yeah, we're playing some Nioh, my brother. We're going to switch to that here in a little bit. Very soon, actually. Nioh 2, more specifically.
Fall
we doing this weekend, brothers?
The sky bled red, the water screamed. Lowered back to the fever dream. Twisted roots bound the stars in chains. The swamp started magic. Forced through his veins. Rose in a spectrum drone.
Not so good. Hoping you could help. What's going on, brother? Discord's doing something wrong. Log on. Suddenly went to a verification required. As in on your personal account or on my Discord? Should write you a song. What you mean, brother weird people? Personal? Is it saying, when it says verification required, is it saying that you are required to have two-factor authentication and you don't have it set up yet? Or is it asking for your verification method to log in? Telling me I need to verify to identify yourself. What options does it give you to verify yourself? You're logged in though? Huh. Something about your email. I might be sending you a verification code to your email to make sure that you're who you say you are. It'll do that every so often, especially if you use VPNs, which I do a lot. And it always thinks that I'm traveled like to different places at the speed of light. Yeah, even if you're registered, they're still going to ask verification sometimes. If you don't have, you put your stuff in, but it won't let you continue. I don't know. That's a little weird. That's not the right thing to minimize. One, for you to play along, lines come out of the swamp. There's guitar. So they say, can you now play the game? Huh? Dang, that sounds crazy. He's going to send pictures, but you can't. Yeah, you're kind of screwed there, huh? It's time to play the game. Time to play the game. I don't actually know the song, but that's what that made me think of when you say you can now play the game now, please, as the chorus. Discord won't let you send messages. So this could be, how long has this been happening, brother? Did this just start? If it just started like, let's say 3 hours ago, maybe 2 hours ago, Discord reported that they're having some issues. I got the mids and highs up to 9. You damn right. I got everything on like 16 or 11. Jesus. I don't know where the word number 16 came from. Around 3 p.m. today. They've been reporting issues with their with some of their services on Discord, and it might involve your issue. Let's see. Discord down. No, not download, you douche. Down. There's a partial outage for failing messages. For failing message sends on some channels. Partial outage for their API. Search has an outage. And that's all I see right now. It's not. They're not Aussie. They're in the good old USA. The good old USA. WhatsApp. No, Discord API. The Discord's having issues. So if you type in on the internet Discord down, it's saying that some of their stuff is experiencing issues right now. But I'm not saying that's what that is. It could be something else entirely. But so I tried to send my announcement thing earlier, but this is what I get right here. It's like red because it's not working because they're having issues. So that's my only guess. That's my only guess. Let's do another song, brothers. Then I'll sit down and we'll chat a little bit, and then we'll start playing some games. Oh, you don't have to pay to be a part of the Discord there, brother. Brother Christoph, that's free.
After the heron's mournful cry broke the air, a silence draped the swamp, thick with despair. Then from the depths he rose with might. Swampy grit the king in the moon's pale light. their chains unseen. Kings rule, their souls
Yeah, yeah. If you still have the issue tomorrow, Brer Sly Fox, just let me know somehow. You haven't heard that one? Dang, brother. Well, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. You forgot I had this song? Yeah, I guess it has been 4 months, hasn't it, huh? I feel like I've had that song out for longer. Thank you, brother. Weird people. Thank you, brothers. Thank you. Well, golly, brothers. We're on some Nioh 2. You had as long as I've been following me? What's that? I've had what? There's one song that I've been wanting to play, but it's like slightly out of tune. And I meant to fix it this weekend, but I didn't get the opportunity to. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do this one. I haven't done this one in a minute. I don't have this one automated yet, so I'll have to manually do it. Here we go, brothers. Sorry, I ruined it, but I couldn't help it. I've already forgotten how to play this part of the song.
destiny. I reach for the open sky like the world knows. Swampy sound, the symphony of mind. Will rise from the shadows and take flight. Gonna break free from these stagnant reefs. Spread my wings, plant some wilder seeds. For all will see the swamp ain't just decay. We got to quit the crime to light a brighter day. Yeah, the swampy fatherhood's gonna rise.
Slapping. Golly. Thank you there, brothers. Thank you. Swampy, if you ever need the rhythm, if you go live, I'm your guy. Hell yeah, brother. Been with you for a year or so now. It's been bussing too. Breslau Fox says, should I just wait it out? Have you checked your emails to see if you've been getting any emails from Discord with like a code or anything? Let me sit my butthole down, then we'll take a look at it. Bobby. Let's sit down here. You back? You got a protein bar? I got a protein bar now too. Thank you for getting one for me. That's crazy. Mike Stan's wanting to fuck around and find out. Uh-huh. He's wanting to fuck around and find out. This microphone, let me tell you. Let's look up this situation here. Yo, thank you for the jewels there, Brer Sly Fox. Appreciate you, brother. I just saw that. Let's see. Discord verification required. It means Discord security systems flagged your account for unusual activity like spamming or joining too many servers faced. It needs you to prove you're human, often via email, phone number, CAPTCHA, or sometimes age verification for specific content to protect you and communities from bots. You're back. Oh, I just read that. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 All you're doing is adding a friend. It's locked you out from sending messages, etc.
We'll guide you through how to verify your Discord account. If you find this guide useful, then please consider
Shut up! Just tell me how to do the damn thing. Damn! Does that get on your brother's nerves too?
up here saying verification required. It says we've detected something out of the ordinary going on and we want to keep you and the community safe. We need to verify your account. So what we can do is go and tap on verify by phone. Now go and enter in your phone number. When you're ready, go and tap on next. I need to confirm that I'm human by pressing confirm. Now a 6-digit code is going to be sent, and then what we need to do is go and type it in. After you've entered it, you need to go and tap verify, and you need to enter in your password as well. The phone's now been verified, and next we can go
As well. Did your brother share that? Let me turn the music off. As well. Let's listen to it again.
and you need to enter in your password as well. The phone's
As well. As well. Hey, you're roaring in that. He's roaring on that L, son.
entered it, you need to go and tap verify, and you need to enter in your password as well. The
As well.
phone's now been verified, and next we can go and verify our email. So I'll press continue, and then what we need to do is go and check our email and follow the instructions. You'll receive an email, and in it you can click on the button to go and verify your account. And that's it.
And that's it. Happy, happy. We're always happy in our videos. We always have a happy tone. Happy, happy, happy. That's it. Verify. That's it. That's all it takes. Look at this guy. He's pointing at it. He knows what he's doing. He's so smart. Look how fucking happy he is. He knows what to do to fix the issue. Hold on, give me a couple hours to finish chewing this. Oh, that's not the right way. Let me turn this around. Is your email already registered? That's the only possibility. That's the only tiddly diddly, you know what I mean? Is that your email's already registered? Huh. That's pretty interesting, brother. I don't know what else to tell you other than to do what that kid just did. Other than what the kid just did, I don't know what else to tell you because that's all I can really know what to do. You want to send pictures? Does it not allow you into my Discord? Well, bosses, we beaten down today, whatever ones are in chapter 3. But before we get to that, brothers, I would like to watch the Nioh 3 official gameplay overview that they released. Jesus Christ, that was scary. Shut up, man. Turn that down just a hair. The Nioh 3 official gameplay overview video that they posted a day ago. Just kind of see what's going on there. It blocks you from going anywhere. You might have to contact Discord support at that point because there's nothing else I can tell you necessarily what to do. That's going to be between you and Discord now. That's all I can really say. Unfortunately. But
Welcome to the world of
maybe
Nioh
it's
3.
just the issue with
Thanks for joining us. We hope you enjoy this extended demonstration.
their service
of
is
the
being
adventures
down,
that
but
await in Nioh 3.
you know, I would probably go ahead and just contact them about it, to be fair. Oh yeah, we beat Nioh 1, my brother. We're on Nioh 2 now. We're doing them in order at this point. You made a request? Okay, good. Good.
A portion of Nioh 3 takes place in Japan's Warring States period, where yokai roam and a horrifying realm known as the Crucible has emerged.
This guy sounded like he recorded this in like his car or something. You brothers hear that? It sounds like he's talking into a styrofoam cup or something.
Period, where yokai roam and a horrifying realm known as the Crucible has emerged.
He also sounds like he's got a cold.
Here we explore a vast
still
open
alive.
field as we seek out a path to the Crucible.
Open world. Look at that guy.
Our protagonist can freely switch between two
Yeah, this is
combat
Nioh.
styles,
Excuse me, this is
samurai
Nioh
and
3.
ninja, at any time.
Okay, so 2 combat styles, samurai and ninja. So what do they do? Are they saying that we're too stupid to have the 4 different stances, or is this a different system altogether?
Players can switch between styles to adapt to certain enemies and situations, or to suit their own preferred playstyle.
Okay. Good dodge. Holy moly, look at that. You can jump. You can jump on the boy's back. You can't do that in the...
In samurai style, we face enemies head-on, utilizing martial arts and deflect.
Okay, so you said there's 2 styles, prefacing here, or catching up here with my brain. 2 styles, ninja, samurai. Ninja must be like Ninja Gaiden, you know what I'm saying? Because this is made by Team Ninja, and the samurai must be utilizing martial arts and stuff. So I guess samurai is like the system in Nioh 1 and 2, but they're bringing in ninja style, quote unquote, which will mesh together maybe some play styles from the Ninja Gaiden action RPG series. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's how they're doing it.
While switching between stances to unleash a wide range of attacks.
Sounds like Assassin's Creed.
In ninja style, we outmaneuver enemies with ninjutsu and evade, together with mid-air attacks and attacks that strike from behind.
Okay. Yeah, so it is essentially like Ninja Gaiden.
You will encounter friendly characters and yokai on your journey.
Wall running confirmed.
Interacting with them may bring valuable
Cat confirmed. Petting cat confirmed. Green bastards confirmed. One ninja, one samurai. That's right. Dang, you just walked past that
Our
island. That's
protagonist's
unbelievable.
destination, the Crucible, is a treacherous area ruled by yokai.
Is this a Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Fancy.
Here,
Guess we're playing
even
Lords of the
harsher
Fallen now.
battles await.
Nioh 3's done hard, the demo at least. I know they had a demo on PlayStation, but I don't think they have one out on PC as of yet.
Those who summon the Crucible are heroes who have lost their way and succumbed to their own ambitions and misguided causes. Our objective is to defeat these fallen heroes and purify the Crucibles in each era.
interesting.
Once an enemy, always an enemy, it seems. I trust you, my timeless friend.
Our protagonist will traverse through different eras to purify the crucibles. Here in the Heian period, we journey through a world
In the what?
frozen in ice.
The Hank Hill period? Look at that guy. The level design looks very nice. You're gonna get a cold walking through the cold water like that without proper shoes. Did brother just run underground? Okay, those guys are in Nioh too, and they're not that bad actually. The more I think about it. This looks pretty clean, brothers, ain't gonna lie. Is that a fucking bird? Golly. How's that bird doing that? It's not very nice. What mechanic was it, Brother Prey, or AKA Christoph? From what you can recollect. I wish they would show the HUD, you know what I'm saying? I want to see what the user interface looks like. Is it about the same as the first one or the first two, or is it completely different? Okay, they still have the same. They still have the same. What you call it? The well there with the rocket. If you go over and hit the rocket, it'll give you. Okay, Ninja Gaiden right there, running up the wall or jumping up the walls. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's fancy. You can make a decoy. Okay, so the red attacks are back. Meaning you can do the thing, the counter, the parry, whatever the fuck they call it. It's like the guard they had in 1 and 2, but it's a bit different. That's okay. Suggest start playing. I've already beat Ninja Gaiden 4.
You can call upon other players to help you face
Beat that the
powerful
day it came out.
enemies.
Oh yeah. They made the bird even bigger and more of an asshole, I see.
This assistance from other players will surely help during your struggle to purify the crucibles across history.
How many hours is the demo?
Our hero's journey begins in the
Sekiro
Edo
Assassin's
period.
Creed and this all mixed together. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
What gave birth to the Crucible? Why did the protagonist's brother betray and steal the title of Shogun?
Don't give a shit. I
Embark
just
on
want
a
to whip
journey
somebody's
through
ass.
time to uncover the truth.
Dang. Sounded like there was an actual bug in my ear. God. Stop, dude. Looks like they got my switchblade thing back. I think be busting on Nioh 2. I wonder if they have any new weapons there. Looks like they have new, like, ninjutsu styles and such. New abilities. Not sure about weapons. Which is fine because there's plenty in Nioh 2. In my opinion, but what do I know? He got a big old belly. Well, he's got some gout crystals coming out his ankles and his ass. That ain't good. Brother needs to lay back on the seafood and red meat. Oh, look at that. He can throw that thing, boy.
The light that sullies darkness is still here.
Golly.
Is human strength sufficient? Then let the dark
Phase 2.
permeate everything!
Yeah, this does look pretty clean and fun. Bearislaw Fox, I agree. I'm looking forward to it. What the fuck was that? Interesting. Getting his ass kicked. Spiders. Oh, that bitch is back, huh? Okay, so far I don't like that they copped out and used the same exact music. That's ridiculous. Give us new music. Kept you waiting, huh? Ninja Gaiden right there. They're meshing the games together, brothers. They must be making this like their Elden Ring.
Shall die.
You know what I'm saying? Okay. The same little black shit comes out of their hands. They're doing a impossible grapple escape unless you dodge the fuck out of their way. Interesting. It drives me nuts that he's not picking up the items.
Takachio. the rebel. In Lord Kunimatsu's stead, I'll finish you!
Look at that guy. Did you just spawn a guy out of his ass?
The journey begins with an inexperienced warrior fighting alongside allies across different eras against fearsome yokai and legendary heroes, ultimately becoming a skilled warrior and leader in the process. Conquer the crucibles and prove your
That
worth
poor
as
guy in his
shogun.
hair. Lord have mercy.
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
The light, who traverses time. The light of hope. Light
Chunky.
unseen at the end of time. Go now!
Oh! Nioh 3. Trademarked.
Thank you for watching. We hope you look forward to embarking on your own journey, conquering the Crucible, and becoming Shogun on February 6th.
Cool. February 6th. PlayStation 5 and Steam. Oh, a new demo. Available January 29th. Save data can be carried over to the full game. Demo completion award, Twin Snake Helmet. I guess we're playing the demo January 29th, brothers. What day is that? What day that is, boy? Thursday. Okay, so I guess instead of doing a fireside chat, we'll be playing this demo. Cool. Very cool, very cool. All right, let's get the game started, brothers. Make sure everything's good on the side here. It is. I'm going live on TikTok, brothers. 1 second. I hate this place, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. All right, brothers, we're starting Chapter 3. We first attempted all the bosses in Chapter 2. Let's see if we can do it in Chapter 3. Spoiler alert, we will. Spoiler alert, we gonna do it in Chapter 3. Spoiler. You'll see the screen in 1 second, my brothers. All right, let's get into it, brothers. Let's pick up where we left off. Puppy. I'm invisible right now. Golly, how did that miss? Cut that first edit. That was a little weird. I need to get this son of a gun. Looks like I gotta go around town to get there. Let's do that. That's Brother Christoph, by the way, Brer Sly Fox. Brother Pray for Good. In case you were curious. He changed his username to confuse and scare all of us. I'm just kidding. Just kid. Brer Christoph. Seems kind of dark, this map. Whereas it didn't really have that issue with the other ones. I was about to say, I thought he was still standing. How's he still standing, man? What's that noise? Y'all hear that, or am I crazy? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You're done for, bud. Making sure I was hitting the right buttons. That's crazy. Making sure I didn't forget. What's good, brother Jake? You changed your username too? It looks different. That's crazy. Dude, what is that noise? It's gotta... I could If it's an extinct animal, I'm going to make sure it stays that way. Whatever it is. So annoying. Kind of lost right now, brothers. Don't know where I'm at. Oh, wow. Big old circle, huh? They changed your name for some reason. You have no clue why. I just changed it to your band name. I got you, brother. No worries. Oh, so the what you mean by the YouTube changing your name is you mean essentially what they started doing is instead of using the display name, they started showing everybody's username, which is like your ID. I guess you could. That's not your ID, but you get what I'm saying. It's a unique identifier, whereas a display name you can have. That's not normal. There's brothers just impaled up there, it looks like. What is that? Oh, kitty. What it do, boy? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yo, look at that thing. I don't know if that's good or bad. Done. Lord have mercy. Okay. Oh my Lord, what is that? Done. What is happening here, dude? Jesus. I got rocks too, bud, but I'm blow up though. Oh, that's not good. It's a little stressful, this area. Just a hair. Oh my Lord. Where's that coming from? I'm gonna go beat whatever that is. Beat the mess out of it. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get up there. Dude. I'm gonna beat the piss out of whatever that thing is. He's getting the snot knocked out of him. As soon as I figure out how to get up there. It's crazy. What is this? Finally, Jesus, Murphy, that thing was annoying. Okay, now we can focus for once. Lord. Okay, so I guess that was what needed to cleanse this area. Where'd the bird go? Oh, I didn't notice this. I hear one of those green fellas bouncing around these parts somewhere. Ninja Gaiden 4 is getting a DLC. Well, that's interesting. I probably won't play it, but it sounds nice. Sounds nice. What you want, boy? There's something up there? There's something up there you want there, bud? Let's kick this ladder down. Very good. All right, good job, guy. It's not at all what I was trying to aim at.
Got enough.
We're doing pretty good, brothers, for just warming up. Figured I would have been a lot worse since I haven't played since, what day was that? Wednesday? Last time I was on. No! That's stupid. I was stuck in that animation and I was hitting the thing to do the thing and it wouldn't let me do it. That's okay, though. Let's go back up there, bud. At least we kicked that there ladder down wherever she is there, though. I tell you what. There, bud. I believe this ladder was over here somewhere. Oh, I don't know, actually. Tearing them up with this switchblade thing. All right. There's the ladder. Right here. What a dodge. Traded. All right, let's go get my spirit and take these boys out over here. The hell? That was very long. That's the first time I've used that one. I didn't know how long he was going to be underground for. Got him. Camaraderie. Amulet of Amulet of Camaraderie. Let's do some Kai. Too heavy. Cool. All right. Nice and easy there, brothers. Let's keep it moving. Looks like there was nothing else of value down these parts. Just a chest. The green fella there. Let's go this way. I knew I saw a bush move, brothers. I knew I wasn't crazy. Excuse me. What the hell is that? Why won't it let me lock on to it? I see. I'll come back and whip his ass in a second. I figured, yep, there's one right here. I figured that would be here, so might as well grab it just to be safe. Imagine a Pirate Soul game. They probably already got one in development right now. They're waiting to see how people take the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remaster. Look at this guy. He's got eyeballs everywhere, so you can't really sneak up on him. First attempt. I got a new switchblade, apparently. Glaive, as they call it. I don't know how to say that. And that's fine. You hear they're making an Assassin's Creed game focused around the witch trials? That sounds pretty stupid, ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you. And the only reason I say that is because it's gonna be stupid. Because Ubisoft is doing it. They've ruined every single game that they've come out with recently. Every single one. I'm surprised they're even still floating at this point, to be honest. Don't know how they're still going. They did. They canceled it. Which goes to show, you know, how bad things are. If they canceled the one thing that people were actually looking forward to. That's pretty incredible, if you ask me. Time to turn in. It's good to see you in the Grit fam. And here's some hell yeah, brother. The Alabama I'm working on should be coming out soon. I got one more cooked up. The YouTube members, etc., them folks, they'll be able to hear it first. Hopefully this coming week, and then Alabama will soon follow in the next couple of weeks, hopefully. But it's always a pleasure, brother. Hope you take it easy, and we'll see you next time. There, Brother Pre for, or Brother Christoph, as we all know him, but now Brother Pre for God. Swampy Cheeks. What's up there, Brer Skynet? Happy New Year to you there, Brother Blueberry. Good to see you, brother. Long time no see over on the Tic Tac. Salutations. Indeed, indeed. Indeed. Brother Blueberry. Oh, I need to choose my blessing. I choose Oracle and Java. And an Oracle sequel. Haven't seen me in a while. Yeah, boy. I know. Where have you been, Brother Blueberry? How come you haven't been here? I've been crying. I cry every time I don't see you on here, brother. You can ask everybody else on these 16 other platforms I'm streaming on. They're like, why are you crying? It's because, and I tell them it's because Brother Blueberry hadn't been on watching me, and I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did to make him not watch me no more. So we cry about it, you know? I'm just kidding. Or am I? We'll never know. This is number 2. I like how he disregarded everything that I just said to ask a question. This is Nioh 2. We're at the chapter 3 area. 4 bags of jelly beans up his ass. That's right, he should. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yeah. No, I got my guitar software. I guess it's not just guitar. I guess I should call it a music. I got my music software fixed, and better this time than it was. I'm going the wrong way than the last time. So that's good. Spent a little bit more time researching to make sure I got it set up correctly. This game's really tough. I haven't really struggled at all that much with it, to be honest. But that's with literally anything that I do. Alrighty. I wonder if that's from a different realm. That particular Swampy grit, that was a little strange. Maybe you should be more cautious about hitting shiny stuff. I didn't know quite what that was going to be. You! These daggum eyeball brothers. You're not used to playing Souls games? Why's that, brother? What type of games do you usually play? If you say Roblox, I'm banning you. I'm just kidding. I ain't gonna do that. Everybody has their types of games that they play. Pardon me there, brother, if I had a brain aneurysm. That's all right. Me from another place. RPG, adventure RPGs. I got you, brother. Isn't that what a Souls game is, though? It's an adventure in an RPG form, but just more challenging. Look at this guy. First attempt. Welcome in, brothers. Welcome in. Tic Tac brothers. I appreciate y'all liking the live, sharing the live with your friends and family to show them what you're watching so that way they can be disappointed at you again. Oh, dear. I hear a heartbeat or something, brothers. Or is that my heart beating in my own headphones? I'm about to have a heart attack or something. Oh, no. Golly, that hurt. So watch out. Watch out, brother. That Skelly boy's got a big old gun on. We got him. Elden Ring's really hard for you? Well, that's a common thing I hear a lot. Elden Ring's really hard. I can get that. You know, it just takes time. You just keep practicing, keep playing the game, and you'll get better over time. I can't say you're going to be the best at it. I can't say you're going to get as good as, let's say, somebody like me, as quickly as me, you know what I mean? It might take you a couple of more hours. It might take you a couple of more days, weeks, months. It don't matter. If you keep playing it, you'll get better at it, and it won't be hard. You just got to get used to it. Trial and error. That's right, Bearslaw Fox. Ninja Gaiden 4 was pretty hard, but you beat it. You damn right. Skynet says needing to level up and engage in a fight that requires some reaction. It is in third person with fantasy theme basically means a Souls-like now. Yeah, that, I mean, true, because they're all essentially seeing that the formula worked and people liked it, so they all make their own little versions of Souls-likes, and then Souls-likes, L-I-T-E, as some people spell it. Oh, there's that bird again. What happens if you take what happens if you take the bird out? What happens? I wonder. Okay, he doesn't care anymore. Got him. Dude. It's not very nice. I don't know what happened. Like, I just keep walking out, so I don't know what actually happens if you get spotted by the bird. Oh, Jesus. Stop it! Dude. Delicious. Sweet tea. Light ice. I'm about to go whip that bird's butt, man. Is there an Elder Ring boss spawning in? Ah! What the hell? I thought I was cooked. That was horrifying. the thing coming up on the screen, brothers? I didn't see it. You did okay. I just wasn't looking at it in time. That's all it was.
Yeah.
That felt great. Interesting. Golly, I hit the piss out of my controller. Even though there was absolutely no reason for me to do that. Have to farm 30 more stupid rare drops for one achievement in DS3. Hated that they put in soft online fighting wall. Oh. Why are you doing that? That sounds crazy. Golly. That sounded and looked kind of painful. Nice. I thought I was so far away, brother. I had no idea where I got him from. You want 100% it, you have secure an Elden Ring at 100. Brother Family Games, if he shows, he might be able to help you with that. He's 100% at, I think, all the Souls games. Oh, dear. Jerk back every time I move. Huh? I just got an achievement for something. We did it though, brothers. Finally. Okay, now we can more peacefully traverse through this area. Look at this guy. You forget it's been a while. Golly, bear slap. Oh. Golly. Okay. Okay. Let's see, there's something up top there. Looks like you gotta go this way to get there. I presume. This looks safe. Nice try. Oh Lord have mercy, these guys. They're so dadgum annoying. So we're gonna go around and jump down, you know what I'm saying? After hitting that pot above him. Take him down that way. Oops. Golly. There ain't no way, dude. So, I tell you, some of these games, they get on my nerves every now and then. I just burnt my neck and it felt really good. That's fine, we can get there pretty quick. We've already taken out the thing in this area. Just a little bit of opposition, I'd imagine. So far, we've yet to run into anything crazy. Except for that. Dog. Got him. Oh? Okay. Let's see what's over here before we jump down. Brer Rug Machine, happy weekend to you too, brother. How you doing? Welcome in, brother. Almost said blubber. Guess I'm developing a speech impediment. Oh yeah, here we go. I guess the only way is down. Yeah, how did he see me? Got the eyes of a hawk or something. Maybe somewhere safe here. Golly. Got him. He's annoying as hell, let me tell you. Weapon I got's crazy. Yeah, it's one of my favorites so far. I really enjoy it. And we have those that are nice too. But these have a good old reach on them, you know what I'm saying? was close. Good block, good block. Nice. Very good. Look at them brothers down there. What are they doing? I don't know who the hell he think he was, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Here we go, shortcut. Nice. Let's level up, brothers. Yeah, sure, that's fine. And some new skills here. Changing to another stance on successful Kai bolts increases the amount of Kai recovered. I like that. Sounds great. Increase the amount of Merita. Allows you your yokai ability to purify it. Okay, I don't care about that. I probably do. I just don't feel like trying to understand what that means. Reduce the penalty to your Kai recovery speed. Well, okay. Depletion. What's this? Extend the duration of Scampus. I don't know what that is. Imbue certain active skills with a poison element. Water. What are these? About 10%. Here's the drop rate items. I don't care about that. Let's do this. Alright. Magic. The magic team. Fire. Life leech. I don't know what I want to get. Let's take a quick look at our gear, brothers, to see what we got. A stronger seething dragon. That's the type of thing I'm using right now. Yeah. Okay. Thick. Too thick. I thought we were done for. I thought we were done for, brothers. Okay. Back over the tree we go. There's some more crap over here that I could possibly get. So let's go see what is over Sean. Tore her up, boy. Jesus, doing wrestling moves on me. Enough was enough, brothers. Enough was enough. I'm gonna take that out real fast. Okay. Nice. Ooh. A hot spring. Your brother, thank you for the $1 super chat, Brer Sly Fox. Appreciate you, brother. You did a thing. I see that. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, brother. What's crazy to I mean, it's not crazy to me. I understand why, but it's kind of annoying that those will show up on my thing that I usually look at on the chat, but the jewels, they'll show up on the over here, of which I usually never look at, and I can't see right now. Spooky. That's what I'm using for Tic Tac's chat. Yeah, boy, there we go, boy. Uh-huh. Yeah, boy. Oh, thank you, brother. You're the one that gave me a doll hair. You're the one that gave me the doll hair, not me. Did the Discord support brothers, did they ever say anything back or no? They're probably like, it's Saturday night, dude. I'm trying to party. I'm trying to party, dude. It's Saturday night. Why are you putting in a support ticket on Saturday, dude? That's crazy. I'm trying to party. Dude, that's so crazy. Doesn't he know that I'm Oh, is this Chica again?
ずいぶん遅かったわね。途中で死んだのかと思った。鳥みたいな赤目を見た。先回りしてるみたい。この先も気を抜かない。
Claybell of Beckoning. Now you're gonna see if it was an internet thing or Discord. I got you, brother. Yeah. Check that spam folder if of your or email might be getting sent there. You never know. What's that thing do? Farts. It's pretty neat. Those things are useless to me. Yeah. Excuse me. Stressing over too much, just don't want to lose it. You're not going to lose them. Like they'll bust. They'll bust. and do the thing they need to do. And it'll be bussin'. Party music in this area. Item just dropped. What do we have here? Dummy, use your wings. What an idiot. Okay. What's up here? So it's like a, yeah, that was like a boss arena right there, brothers. If I've ever seen one, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's wait for Buddy to come back. Come on, right here. Seriously. Got him. What's what thing, brother? Brother Icehawk Tua? What you talking about, boy? I didn't see that ladder I could kick down. Kick down that ladder, brothers, to the ground. The monster? Oh, I don't know. I ain't good with names. I don't know what that thing is. Mm-hmm. I don't know what the hell that thing is, boy. That thing crazy. That's all I know. Took that brother out quick. Oh, we have a wall. I'll do that in a second. Okay, we made him happy with the thumbs up. That's fantastic. Oh, look at that. I just confused myself a little bit. Where is this? Oh, it's just like an underground passageway. Interesting. Alright, let's go back up to the top here. Let's kick this ladder down, get that item up on that roof over there. Then I'll go and do what I assume to be a boss. Where is this ladder at? I think it was on this next building over. Yep, here it is. New rifle. That might be too heavy. All right. Yeah, this is pretty nice music in this area. All right, let's go back up here. Get a little resty rest on our boy here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hey. That's crazy. Let's open the door. Boss time, I presume. What type of mask? Why am I wearing that? Oh, Lord have mercy. Bird time. Click. Huh. Okay, you annoying son of a gun. Could you dodge? He's just chilling there. He's just chilling, dude. It's crazy. Safe passage. Kind of. Dude. It's so dark I can't see. I see what I gotta do. Get out of the damn way, dude. Stupid. Such a stupid move right there. That stupid bird, dude! I might need to change my spirit to counter his attacks because I noticed that with some of the other ones. I ain't gonna do it, I'm too lazy. But I noticed with some of the other ones, they'll like get ready earlier and they'll just have a stance ready, if that makes sense. Whereas that one, you got to do it at a specific time, and he'll slap them right before they get there. But that's kind of hard to do with this Birdman thing. Get down here. What's up, brother Yura? Welcome in, brother. You followed me to 824 days ago. That's crazy. Now we need to heal our butts here. It has been a bit, brother. How things been with you? How things been with you there? Get out of the way. I'm taking a dangerous route. Yeah, excuse me. It's a good time to readjust my face. Probably not a good idea to do what I just did there. Makes me actually losing your mind still going. That's good. I think everybody loses their mind a little bit, you know what I mean? So that's completely fine. Thank you for the likes, by the way, brother. I do appreciate it. Everybody loses their minds just a little bit. I don't even know where mine's at, to be honest. I put it up somewhere. I can't remember where. You brothers ever do that? Hung it up to dry, air dry, instead of put it in the dryer. I don't know where it went. Does that at such an annoying angle because you can't see it. Perfect. Hit it too early that time. Crazy. Don't worry, brother, weird people. Come on now. So close yet so far away. Cheesy dude, oh my goodness.
The mystical cheese approaches.
Welcome in, brother. Feels distant, can't recognize myself, feel much at all emotioning. Is that what you mean? No, I mean, I literally hung my mind up and I don't know where I put it out to dry. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing too complicated about it. How you doing, brother Cheesy Dude? It's been 696 days since you followed me, brother. Welcome in. I haven't, feel like I'm, yeah, boy, that's exactly, brother Weird People. Beaten by a bird? Now, hoot owls, you don't want to mess with a hoot owl. Because, essentially, if you ask them how many licks does it take to get to the center for a Tootsie Roll Pop, they're going to bite your, they're going to bite your parts off. They're going to, a one, a two, a bang. Now you're a woman. You know what I'm saying? Grandfathered in? Hell yeah, brother. I feel you. You are. Good block. There's no way that was too early. Golly, what the hell just happened to me? Nice try, bud. Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. That did nothing at all to the stupid ball. It's over, by the way. This bird's cooked. I wasn't ready. Dude, why you... It's over, buddy! You're gonna lick another person's Tootsie Roll Pop and not mine! First attempt, you stupid ass bird! I hope you have diabetes for all the Tootsie Roll Pops you're betting off! And that's how you get a first attempt nice and calmly, brothers. There's no need to get worked up about nothing. You just get it done. Just like that. Just like that, brothers. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank y'all for the follows on the TikTok. Thank y'all for the follows on the Twitch. Thank y'all for the subscribes on the YouTube. Thank y'all for the likes over there too. Hell yeah, brothers. Sorry, brother Kicks. I forgot about y'all. Y'all are bots most of the time. Hell yeah. Definitely if I select the Deathbird and Elden Ring, he is a little less annoying than those. Those get on my nerves, man, to be honest. I'm glad I didn't overreact. Thank you, brothers. Yeah, we never overreact. You have to do everything with class. Stoic class. Is that her Tootsie Roll Pop? More feathers than eyes. That's true. What's our brother Motley Crue fan page? What's your favorite Motley Crue song? Brothers, is there a way to change it to American? Because I can't understand what they're saying. This music slaps, though, I ain't gonna lie. I like this particular song. I was prepared this time, brothers. I brought the popcorn with me. Brothers, if you're watching the live for the first time in a while, popcorn, we've been obsessed over it to an autistic level in the past couple of weeks. Is that a goat? What was that? Oh, it's this guy. Popcorn is fantastic, so that's fair. Yeah, this is a kettle corn popcorn, too. Just busting, as the kids say in the city. Bussin'. You missed that? You missed what? Brother weird people.
松永男児を久秀信長様の道案に参じようついでに家康殿へも加勢を求める
I think I'm gonna grow my mustache out like that. You make yourself some, because you're making... My bad, brother. That is good, though. Popcorn's got fiber in it, brother. Yeah, I'll grow my mustache like that. if I get a cumulative on each platform, let's say this. If I get 10,000 subscribers on YouTube and 10,000 followers on TikTok, both platforms, okay? I'll cut my beard like Captain Price off of Call of Duty. But it has to happen before let's say April 1st. Am I buying my own kernels? Oh, no. This is in the bag, son. You been here since the beginning? When we were hopping and stream together? It's a free country. Don't do myself... Brother, I've shaved my beard like that before. Let's see if I got a picture. You can't really see it because of the stupid pyramid head thing. That's when, that's whenever I cut her hair. Dude, I need to... How do you stop that? I ain't gonna worry about it. This is too much effort. Why? Because I figured it would make my marriage last. And so far it has. It was absolutely beautiful. It was beautiful. Imagine the aura that was around me, by the way, brothers. Because I went into work the next day. And people looked at me and they said, "What the fuck?" And I looked at them and I said, "Who are you talking to?" I've never been so confident before in my life. And if you're seasoning kettle corn, all it is salt and sugar. Shave one side more than the other side's goatee. All right. It'll grow back in like 2 days. That's how fast my beard grows. I have to shave every 6 hours. Confidence King. That's why people are giving me the nickname Swamp King. Salt and butter. Bacon popcorn sounds disgusting. When you grew a beard, some people haven't seen in a while. I introduced themselves and I was like, I've known you for years. No, it's yum. You want tiny triangles stash? What is that? I don't know what that is. That's a stupid soul thing. I wish it was the laser eye. That'd be cool. Try before I say no. Sounds like it'd just be greasy popcorn. Online mission. Interesting. Too bad I ain't gonna do it. Do I play Civilization? I have played Civilization. How many levels left? We're on 3 out of 7, if I'm not mistaken. Welcome back, Brother Motley Crew fan page 91. Stop doom scrolling and just chill, brother. It's okay. Tell us what your favorite Motley Crew song is. But we're on the 3rd area out of, I think, 7. So we're absolutely cooked. Like, beyond cooked. We're not going to get this done before Nioh 3 releases. We're fried. It's too late. Man, there's some good popcorn, boy. No, I'm more of just a classic salt and butter myself. Like popcorn from the movie theaters. Oh, no. So let me clarify because it's confusing verbiage. The way they word it is that there's chapters. Each region is a chapter, and each chapter has missions. There's like 3 to 5 missions per chapter. So if you do the math, there's like the same number of missions as there were in the first game. So there is like 20 chapters. Maybe it's 3 to 4 missions per chapter. Fried chicken's pretty good. Thank y'all for 3,000 likes on the Tic Tac, brothers. I appreciate it. Y'all got some work to do on the YouTube there, brothers. Lord have mercy. That was the hardest kernel I've ever tried to bite into in my life. Ninja. The Way of the Ninja Adept. I think that's one of the shrine mission, or excuse me, one of the dojo missions. Look at my gear real fast, brothers. Not going to take me but a second. Fancy. Okay. Let's do some offerings. Very cool. That's crazy. I haven't found a healer blessing yet.
Every movie I am in is guaranteed a waste of your time.
Who was that? Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? Every movie I'm in is a guaranteed waste of your time. I guess that's good advice. Oh, I need to look at the dojo. Brothers. My ninjutsu proficiency is garbage. I need to get that up so I can do that mission because I want to get the power pills or whatever it's called. You're going to get some rest. I will not be on tomorrow. Brer Sly Fox will be back on Monday. Tiny triangle.
Onego!
お願い
桜の地で染めよう
Do not fart, he says. All right, Brer Sly Fox, I appreciate you, brother. You have the wonderful rest of your evening. Hopefully Discord gets sorted out, brother. Hopefully it gets sorted out. Yeah. Yeah. Anigawa, June 1570. So this takes place around the same time as the first game, or a little bit before, if I remember correctly. I was about to beat the piss out of her. Don't know who she was. Where are all these people when you fighting? On the battlefield, of course. They're on the battlefield, brother. They're playing Battlefield 4, or whatever number we're on now. That's what they're doing. I thought I had my, there we go. She uses the same weapon as me. Figured I'd try out this staff again, since I technically chose this as one of my starter weapons, but never really used it after falling in love with the bladey thing there. Huh? Took his head off. I hear the cat. I got 2 guns equipped by accident. Oh, that means I probably accidentally sold my bow. Unless I had it locked. Yep, I sold it by accident. I did that on the first playthrough too, and then I didn't find a bow for like another 16 million missions. So that's good. Maybe we'll get lucky. Where's this cat at? Sounds like he's got diarrhea. Yeah, I thought I had it locked, but I didn't. Didn't notice my health was so low. Is this cat on the roof? He has to be. I don't know how to get up there. Starting to not care. Oh my. I don't know what just saw me. Nice. Area cleansed.
ちょっと物足りないわね。やるわね。
Jesus. Oh, come on. Usually that always knocks out their stamina all the way to 0. That's crazy. But at least I cleansed that area, so it's not going to be annoying now whenever I go in there. And so that's okay there, bud. We're going to get up on out there pretty quick there, bud. This ain't going to be too bad there. It's pretty easy there, bud. Up. Let's not do that there. No, thank you there. I appreciate the offer there. I don't want any Girl Scout cookies there, bud. You don't have to get all up in arms about me not wanting no Girl Scout cookies there. I'm trying to lose some weight there, bud. I'm trying to lose some weight. Ain't no need to be getting up all in arms about them Girl Scout cookies there, bud. I don't want any. Bud? It's too cold for Girl Scout cookies there, bud. Golly. Double tapped. Do I need stronger weapons? Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest, brother. These weapons are pretty good right here. I don't need any Girl Scout cookies, though, that's for sure there, bud. It's just crazy there. No, thank you. Thank you, but no thank you there, bud. I'm trying to watch my figure. So she appears to me enjoys running off on her own, which is stupid. You know what I mean? Did somebody say I found a bow and arrow? I think it was brother Weird People. Let's see. No, I don't see one. I thought I did see one though. So it's kind of strange. Maybe it was a arrow. There, we got a borehole bow. That's what it said. Yes, sir. Let's lock that in, and we'll switch it out to here. That seems good. Yes, sir. Perfect. It was on the catwalk. Girl, I'm gonna beat the mess out of you. I was trying to be funny. Hey, I want to see how long it was going to take him to notice I was standing behind him. I was going to kiss him on his neck. See what he did. Oh, Lord have mercy. That was spooky. Where'd you come from, buddy? Nice. Hello there. Go back to the shrine there, bud. Popcorn devoured. I feel you, brother. I feel it. I feel the kernels just rolling around in my teeth as we speak. Brother turned around. Oh my lord. Look at this bridge. Their power or something. I don't. Oh lord. I did the thing! Why didn't it? Swampy Poppers come to say hello. All right, brothers, give me 1 second. Popper needs to go take a dump or a piss or something. So I'll be right bark. Okay? Let me go take her out real fast. I'll go take her out real fast, brothers. Give me about 5 minutes max. Earth is a petri dish planet. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. We're back. You brothers can't hear this, can you? Huh. This is puzzling to me right here. Welcome back. Welcome back. All channels will be included in the USB secondary output. Well, if that were the case, we would be able to hear it right now, but we can't. So, bet y'all can hear it now. That's stupid that I have to do it that way. It makes no sense.
Where shadows dance, the Swamp King reigns in his first hand. Brothers gather round under the moon's gaze, manifesting power in this ancient maze. Oh, the first attempt, the sacred rite. In the swamp we stand under night's light. With every step through mud and mire, we are the kings of this dark empire. With guitars strumming, the night's anthem sings, the epic with magic as the swamp bell rings. We chant in unison, our voices blend, manifesting dreams where the dawn descends. Oh, the first attempt, a sacred rite. In the swamp we dwell under night's light. With every challenge, with every fight, we claim our throne in the swamp. The spirits whisper, the waters speak. Every first attempt, a legend to see. Brothers in arms, we stand and sway in the swamp's embrace. Forever we stay. We conquer fears with each first twist. With every note, with every shout, our kingdom grows as we manifest. Oh, the first attempt, our sacred might. In the swamp we live under night's light. With every triumph, with every plight, we are the kings of this swamp tonight. In the heart of the swamp, our legacy lies. The Swamp King's tale as the darkness dies. Manifesting through with our brothers near. First attempts forever.
Barney McFly? That's crazy. I don't know about Marty McFly, man. I just farted and it made my guitar get static. That was interesting. I played this one earlier when I started stream, but I feel like playing it again because it's fun. This is Blackwater Hymn. My guitar doesn't sound very loud. Let me see. It is turned down. That's crazy. Why did it turn down so much? There we go. All right, brothers, just start it from the top. Start it from the dadagum top.
Skies bleed over the mire. Blood.
We have to manifest the power for the first attempts, brothers.
Cracked clay splits the darks awake. Old words rise where the willows shake. Water surges thick with spite. Chaos brews in the dead of night. Shapes sway slow in the fog's cold grip. Whispers chant where the shadows slip. Crawl back up from mud and bone. Raging fire carves a crooked throne. Voices call from the deep's black heart. Ain't no soul they won't tear apart. Cold winds howl, still burn like sin. Lost dreams wail where the reeds begin. Chains of flesh snap in the swamp's cruel hymn. This tune don't fade, it don't ever end. In the hollow something stirs and creeps. Old cries leak where the cypress weeps. Blood on stones, pale under the moon. Poison runs where the roots cut down. Crawl back up from mud and bone. Rage's fire carves a crooked throne. Voices call from the deep's black heart. Ain't no soul they won't tear apart. Still the reeds whisper low and sly. Gator eyes gleam neath the a starless sky. Mud holds tight what the dark has sown. This black water hymn don't rest alone.
One more push, brothers. You're a wicked talented man. Well, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Golly, this guitar is screaming today. It's like it has a mind of its own. It's kind of weird. Some days it'll be oversensitive. Other days it'll be too quiet. Whoops. What do you say, brothers? Should I do one more or we get back to the game? What do you brothers want? One more or go back to the video game? Up to me. Bussin'. Golly, look at all. That's a lot of feedback. Like more so than what it usually is. I think it was my cable. Enjoying the music, but if you want to game then game. Oh, I like doing both, brother. This is my music, my game I'm playing. Obviously, I didn't make the game, but I made the music, so I'm enjoying it. We'll do let's see here. We'll do Whisper in the Reeds. I really like that one. That one's fun. It's boring, but it's kind of fun, if that makes any sense. It probably doesn't. But here we go. Whisper in the Reeds.
depths, he rose with might. Swampy grit the king in the moon's pale light.
Bussin'. Okay, that's enough of that. I'm goofing off, brothers. Jesus. Welcome back, Brother Blueberry. Let's get back to the game, brothers. Let me get this put up and Test, 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 test. There we go. Testing time. All right, boys. Let's get back into it. Boy. Get a little bit of sweet tea light ice. Dang, I keep putting my cup in the wrong direction. Let's see how much more we can get through here, brothers, without fainting.
Yes.
They're shooting bullets at me. Coconut! Sounded like that's what he said. Coconut! Coconut! What was back up here? I didn't pay attention to this. Did I just run past area over here? What's back here? I don't remember coming this way the first time first. Yeah, look at that. There's something I missed right here. What is this place? So there's a shortcut or something? Or does this go to the yeah, look at that, bro. There's a shortcut, it looks like. Bussin'. Okay, that'll be good to have just in case. Alright, let's go this way. No, let's go this way. Don't know how I walked past that the first time. Completely oblivious. Girl, get up. Dang. Okay, now this is going to be less painful. Get my spirit back here. Oh my lord. It almost happened again, brothers. They're gonna be. I was about to be so mad. Okay, we got a new switch glaive or whatever, however you say this. I don't know how to say that word. Oh yeah, boy. That's a little crazy. Excuse me. I guess I can go ahead and unlock this. Blister beetle powder. Sounds delicious. Is there another skelly boy over here? Oh, look at that. There's some downstairs. I didn't know there was a lower level here. Didn't even notice that. Okay, well, let's not worry about that. Let us first explore the upper area, because we know that we're fine up here. Because if I drop down, I don't know if I'll be able to climb back up. See? Would have been bad. I will go around back. You go on ahead. Yeah, that's definitely a sign of a boss right here. Or something. You know what I mean? There ain't no way it's not. No, you go ahead. I'll catch up with you there, bud. You don't have nothing to worry about here, right? Everything should be fine, okay? You just go right on up there. Yeah, you don't worry about it there, bud. It's gonna be all right. Bunch of baloney. Nice. When in Rome, might as well grab these, brothers. Might as well. I've already made an offering. Dang, that's crazy. I've not found one. I like doing the elixir guys because, yeah. Well, I assume this door doesn't open. Probably got to go around based upon that upper level being right there. Right to the. What's up, Skelly boy? Jesus, Murphy. How embarrassing. And dang, he locked up too as soon as he hit there. That's a little weird. His leg locked up. He must have a potassium deficiency or something. Oh, boy. Where's that sniper? He's right there. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I thought you could just fall. It looked like you could just be able to fall right there. You know what I'm saying? Right there. Oh, there's a staircase right here, brothers. We'll cut all this post edit because I look like an idiot right now. And that's fine. All right. Buddy! If I would have noticed that there were stairs out there, I would have went down there after we took these guys out the first time. All right, I need to slow down here, I believe. Just a hair. We'll put this on our boy right here. We're going to slap the junk out of him. Just like that. Okay. Just keep it nice and easy here. Nice and easy. Just walk down the staircase just like that. That's right. Easy peasy. Just like that. Alright, let's see what we got over here. A jumpy boy, probably. But he ain't jumping no more. Was it worth it? Inspiriting Gem. I don't know what that is, but it sounds fancy. Alright. Let's go back up top. We'll cut that post at it. Had a little slip up, brothers, I saw. Just a little slip up here. Okay. Spray to Jeebus here. Might be able to level up. Nice. Dex. We need to get that up for that one quest I want to do that I keep forgetting about. Here, brothers. Decisions. Okay. Alright, let's get moving. Who's back here? Nothing. Golly, one shot at his behind. Tore them apart. Literally, brothers. Holy moly. It's crazy. One of your cats really just closed her own self in the bathroom. Maybe they just want some privacy when they take a dump. You know, maybe they like to whiff in that smell. That's why I close the door. I want to make sure that my colon and everything is just processed. It's processing everything that needs to be processed, you know what I mean? And you do that by making sure them smelly smells are smelly. Just to be safe. So maybe that's what your cat's doing. Long story short, I shoved a whole bag of jelly beans up my ace one time. You know? She's trying to open it back up. Sounds like it was an accident. That was actually kind of funny. Poor kitty. But you had it coming, Kitty, for being an idiot, Kitty. You knew what you did, Kitty. Don't play stupid. Golly. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better watch out. I'm telling you why I'm going to cut your dadgum head off with this thing. It's going to really feel good for me, but not for you. You're not going to have a head real soon. Let me tell you why. Better watch out. Better not cry. Better not fart. I'm telling you why. I'm going to cut your head off with this here sword thing. Good Lord. I'm really impressed with this particular variant. It is slapping hard. Oh, dear. Whipped my own ass just then. Been zipping around being bad for attention. Gonna call it karma. True. Maybe she did that for attention. She locked herself in there because she knew it'd be a way for you to come get her and pay attention to her. Let's not zip through this area too quickly. I might miss some stuff like this. Whatever this is. Who knows? Danger. Golly. I got a little too carried away there. Just a hair too carried away. Sorry, brothers. 1 second. Let me get this. I'm looking at something over here on the side. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, ignoring a cat is indeed the worst punishment for said cat. They can't stand it. I thought I opened that door, by the way, brothers. Did I not? Must have been a different door. And to the YouTube shorts right there, and then to the Kiki Poo. And we're back. Holy moly, YouTube brothers. Jesus Murphy. We're alive. We're alive again. That was crazier than crazy. Everything, literally everything locked up. That's happened, that's only happened whenever I played this game, by the way. Nioh. I don't know why. And the way, in case you're curious, why Tic Tac was unaffected, and like I said, I have it on a separate PC. Because it's a very strange platform to live stream on. They actively hate this software right here. They want you to use their own in-house software. So in order to get the most out of this without having to deal with the unnecessary things that they make you deal with, I have a capture card capturing my gaming PC and shooting it over to another PC, which is running their software. So that's how that was unaffected, because it's on a completely different PC. Used to, I'd have them all running on one PC, but I've learned that the gaming PC I have is more than enough to have a single PC setup versus a dual PC setup. So eventually, what I'm going to do, nobody probably gives a crap about this, but I'm talking anyway about it. I'm probably going to have this thing set up where the Tic Tac is being sent. I'm probably going to have this set up to record as well as stream to Tic Tac and save resources on this PC. Since I have, you know, might as well use the PC if I have it booted up. Type thing. So anyway, nobody cares about that. Let's get back to the game since it tried to absolutely wreck everything here. Let me check everything. Make sure we're good. Yep, it looks like we're cooking. Looks like we're cooking with peanut butter. All right. I didn't know I had putty open. What is that? Battery? Battery for what, dude? This is a... Whatever. Whatever. Let me shut this crap down. Okay, apparently I did. Alright, let me boot the game back up. Oh, streamer bot crashed too. Whoopsie. Let's get that back up. Oh, no, I still have it. Okay, I see what happened. It never... There we go. Jesus, Murphy Brothers. That was a chaotic. My apologies, brothers. Let's get back on to business. Thank you for the likes, brothers. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're up to 5,000 likes. Incredible going. All right, let's try to do this again without the game crashing. That'd be nice. Okay. Kitty. Unbelievable. That's weird. I did open this, but it didn't save that I opened it. I remember explicitly opening that door. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good, buddy. I'm all right. I don't feel like dealing with you. That pissed him off. Okay. Obviously, Chunky Butt here is the brother in question. Nope, no. Bad. Let's not go down here. Yeah. Fight down here. That's fine. Out here would be even better. That's good. 'em up. Give me that thing, boy. You gotta be smart about it, brothers. You gotta be smart. You gotta use that brain of yours. I know you got one in there. That's how you get her done, or
ありさまじゃ。改まの力も少しずつ強くなっておる。先の深き闇も霊石の影響じゃろう。用心せねばの。
Buddy, I don't know what you're saying. I don't feel like reading either. Okay, that was fun. I guess I could go over here. Get that item right there. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. That was epic. I thought he legitimately farted. I didn't know what that noise was. Where did I get knocked at? Here we go. Dude. Brothers need to relax with that. Golly, can't see. What is happening? Jesus. Brothers, thank you for tapping the screen. I do appreciate it. It does help. It helps with my it helps with my narcissism. So I appreciate it, brothers. Thank you. All right. Need me some sweet tea light also. What's up, brother Chrissy? Followed me 244 days ago. My lid's not on all the way. That's dangerous. Could have spilled some sweet tea light ice. That wouldn't have been nice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, I just got a piece of ice in my tooth. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Dang, if I was falling asleep, I'm not anymore. That hurt. Come in through the contact rear. Right here. That was a good sneak attack. Helps with what? Being an... I said it helps with my narcissism, brother. You know? You have to get a taste of, you have to become narcissistic in order to be a content creator. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Or am I, brothers? Look at that boy. Look at that boy right there. Oh shoot, that scared the piss out of me, dude. I ain't even kidding. Yeah, what is that guy got, a submachine gun? It's over for you. First attempt.
何をしようと戦の行方は変わらぬぞ。
Dude, Tic Tac thinking I'm not daggum here. Unable to validate. You're crazy. That's a dog. Let's see. Let's do something to make it understand that I'm actually here. Live incentive program. You don't like creating content, to be honest. You're kind of a passive scroller sort of. No, there's nothing wrong with that, brother. Not everybody has to create content, you know what I mean? Not everybody's got to do it. It's not for everybody in the club getting tipsy. So whenever I first started doing it, brother, I in my mind, and at the time, it probably would have been accurate to believe that to be the case. At the time, I just wanted to be a live streamer. That's all I wanted to do. But nowadays, in order to be a live streamer, since everybody and their mama's doing it, you have to be a content creator. You have to make content in order for people to find you. That's the only way to do it. So, like now, I have to edit stuff and learn how to do that in order to go after the original intended dream. So I started doing this full time. Well, not full. You get what I'm saying. I started doing this seriously. That's a better terminology. I started doing this seriously 2023, whatever year Liza P came out. That's whenever I started taking live streaming and content creation seriously. You'd rather go to a gallery in person, paint offline. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, that's whenever I started. Got a little bit of a pump on the Tic Tac. And then I got absolutely wrecked by them. I got wrecked, son. Like I couldn't say nothing without getting some type of warning or like anything off that could be considered somewhat off color or whatever. You know what I mean? I would get a warning or get, timed out or banned or whatever term you want to use. So I started focusing more on YouTube, and YouTube, I got hashtag Jesus up in there, you know what I'm saying? I got like a concurrent viewership of, there was like almost 2,000 people watching one of my live streams of Black Myth Wukong, and I, like in that 1 month, in that span of 1 month, I believe it was, maybe 2 months, I was able to get YouTube monetized and unlock the YouTube memberships, super chats, and all that other stuff. And it was incredible. That was great. That was a crazy stuff. Missed that part of the journey? You think you were here before then? You were, brother. Yeah, that was a way before can't remember what part of that there journey. Congrats are in order though. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. It's died out since. Don't get me wrong. You know, but you have your highs and your lows, and you just got to figure out what's wrong, what worked, what doesn't work. And I believe where I screwed up is trying to be authentic. I'm just kidding. It sounded funny, so I wanted to say it. But I think legitimately where I screwed up in that regard is one second, my brain can't do a lot of things at the same time here. One second. That I should have taken advantage of was the wave. Obviously, the algorithm had chosen me to do that content. You get what I'm saying? So I should have continued to ride that wave. But one, I have the type of ADHD where if I do one game for too long and there's not, too much stuff in it, I'm going to lose my mind and I'm going to get bored out of my mind. But I should have just kept riding that wave because people were there for the Black Myth Wukong. They were absolutely amazed with how good I was at that game. So that's what they would come for. But I was like, okay, I was started getting nervous that the wave was going to die and they were going to get bored. That was my mistake. I should have continued playing Black Myth Wukong and milked the absolute mess out of it. But I got fantastic members out of that, and legends, as I call you, brothers, in the Swampy Brotherhood. They became essentially what appears to me to be lifetime fans. They stuck around and they never left, and that's what mattered to me the most, is I got a core foundation of a fantastic community out of that. And the guys who didn't stick around, that means they didn't care, so I don't care. It's not like Queso or somebody. Queso's fantastic, by the way. I like him a lot. Some people can't stand him, and I don't understand why. But he comes across as extremely stupid, right? But he's not. He's actually very intelligent. Whether he realizes that or not is to be, speculated. He had the perfect opportunity, took advantage of it, didn't even know that he was taking advantage of it, and then, rode the wave as long as he could. Then he got the fear that he was not going to be able to maintain it, pivoted, and it worked. He was one of the first brothers to multi-stream on the Tic Tac and Twatchy Poo at the same exact time. Then once people figured out that formula, my mic keeps cutting out. That's crazy. I wonder if I turn this down some, if that would help. I wonder if that helps. Is that better? You missed half the story about Queso. I'll say it again. Still doing it? Let me close this up here. Let's see there. Is that better? Yo, thank you for the roses, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Is that better? Better, more better. Is it more better now? Mo better. Hopefully it's not cutting out. I already forgot what I was saying. Still doing it, huh? Let me do this. Well, there must be some network stuff going on because restart. I can't even get to the dadgum. Oh, I think I know why. Here, let me do this for a second. I take no offense, but I can't hear more than half of any commentary or reply. Interesting. Interesting. So whenever the game music is playing, can you hear me better now that it's not playing, or is it still cutting out? Very interesting indeed. Not as bad, but yeah. Okay. Let me think. Oh, I just got an idea, brother. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what's actually going on here. Not actually what's going on with the issue, but what's going on behind the scenes. So, if we go to studio mode, so that way it stays right here. And we go to, where is it at? So if I go to the filters of these, yeah, I need to turn that one off. Hopefully you can still hear me. Yo, thank you for them roses, brother. I appreciate you. I really do, actually. I really do. Here we go. So this might be what's going on here. As I was sending audio twice. So this is a plugin in OBS. And because my issue was, because I was like, how do I send the audio over here? You know, for my microphone. And you can set up this particular plugin to direct the microphone audio to the capture card in this case. That's what that is. I forget what it is, AverMedia capture card. So it'll send it over there like that. I wonder if I need to bonk and then maybe resetting that'll fix it. It's called Audio Monitor. I'm not sure if the audio sounds better now. Excuse me, that was disgusting. But that might have fixed it. So I had completely forgot that I was sending the audio twice. Because the way this works is, I know there's certain, let me get rid of the studio mode so it's not as confusing looking. The way this is working is I have this fat audio mixer right here that controls all the audio, and there's a main mix that happens. The main mix has my voice in it, but if I were to bring the game back up, it'd be playing over here in the desktop audio because that's what it is. But also it'll be playing here. Seems better so far? Okay, good. So that's probably what it was. It was probably just clashing because it was sending the same audio twice and it was freaking it out is what I assume happened. So I will delete this altogether. And you should still hear me, which yes, you can. So that's what's happening is all of this, like if I go to properties, this thing, Rodecaster Pro 2 secondary, that is the USB 2, which is what my gaming PC is plugged into. It'll send all the audio to that. So that's why this filter has the audio monitor right here on it. So that way it sends it to the graphics card, which goes to you brothers on TikTok. And that's how it works. I had to get crafty with that one because I really wanted to use TikTok's live studio, and that was the only way to do it. That was the only way to do it there. All right. So, let's see. Does the audio sound better? TikTok, whenever you're ahead, not going to lie. It's very hard to explain. It's very confusing. So, it took me like 6 months to a year to realize what's actually happening with this audio mixer. With audio mixers in general, I didn't know that's how they worked. It's definitely better. Okay, so that's what it was. Thank you, brother, for pointing that out, because I like that was like thrown into the abyss. That memory was gone forever. But now you brought it back and reminded me. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that, because I thought about it. It was like one of those things where, you know, you go lay down after doing something and I'm falling asleep and I'm like, you know what? I'm sending the audio twice. That's probably not good. And then I fell asleep and then I woke up and didn't remember it. I was like, dang. Since I was already laying down, I didn't write it down or nothing. Glad it helped. It did, brother. Thank you for the gifts as well, brother. That also helps. The way I understand TikTok lives work is all about that engagement. You need brothers watching, you need brothers sharing, you need brothers tapping, you need brothers sending gifts, because of course, you know, they get their cut. So if those things are happening, it's going to push me out more than what it would with just, you know, nothing happening, obviously, because they detect that as a boring stream. Oh boy. It always feels weird being like, send me the diamonds. Send them to me now. Send them to me. Even though technically that is the whole point, you know. But it still feels kind of weird. Seem to have a rose gold. You had a few coin from when you used to go live. You used to go live, brother? That's pretty neat there, bud. Why did you stop? I think you explained earlier. It's because you prefer to be a scroller as opposed to a content creator. Stopped after the update. What was the update? Oh, the monetization update? Is that what you mean, or something else? I checked out. To be honest, I checked out of doing the TikTok lives for a while because, like I said, dude, it was like no matter what I would do, I'd get a warning, and I'm like, what, dude? Why am I getting a warning for this? You know what I mean? It was ridiculous, boy. I was like, dang, boy. Can't fart on stream or you get a daggum warning. I was like, I'm going to lose my account. And, you know, there was some that were troll warnings because people would report me just to be, you know, mean. Yeah, that can still face an art without consequences or creator payment. That is true. So you'll find this interesting then, since you are concerned of that. YouTube, I understand people hate them for what they're doing, but there could be a potential light at the end of the tunnel, I guess you could say. So what they're doing is if you go to the YouTubes and you make the content or whatever, they have this content creator ID, and what you do is you go there. I haven't done it yet. I wanted to research it first But it makes a lot of sense. It's actually kind of crazy to me because it was an idea that I pitched. It's like they're listening to me, man. But they probably, to be honest, it was probably like something I heard offhand, and I thought it was my idea. Well, let's be honest, it's kind of a creative idea. But what it is content creator ID. You log into it and you validate that and verify that you are in fact this person. And they will take, if you give them permission, they will take your likeness and analyze it, like your voice, the way you look, I suppose your mannerisms, I don't know. And if they detect any other account on YouTube using your likeness and are making money off of it or whatever, it'll get reported back to you like it's a copyright warning, like to let you know, hey, somebody's taking your content, but they're doing it with your ID, like your likeness. So the theory that I had is going to get to a point where, you know, artificial intelligence is going to be so crazy that it's like, what are we supposed to do to make money? You create a artificial version of yourself that you will then sell to agencies or to individuals or to companies or whatever to use your likeness in an AI model, but they don't own it. You do. So every time that they use it, let's say if they want to use my voice, for example, to sell chicken, you know, chicken nuggets, you know, Tyson wants a commercial and they like the way my voice sounds, I can sell it to them, but they can't use it without permission. And if they use it without permission, there's an there's a ID out there to be able to tack on that this is actually you and they're using your voice, and you can go after them for money or tell them to stop using it. So it's like a different level of copyright. At least they ask for permission. TikTok doesn't. It's a part of their, you know, the user agreement or whatever. It's like you're cooked. You don't have a choice. But yeah, they do ask for permission. YouTube is good about that. I'll give them that. They are good about asking, you know, hey, is it okay if we do this? Because if, you know, they do use your likeness if you give them permission. I did not, because I didn't like the fact that it was, you know, opening the door for third-party companies to also use it. Because that's just how it works, you know. They partner with people, and they're saying we can't guarantee that third parties aren't going to get it. Brer Jeremy, welcome in, brother. There's because owned by freaking Oracle, another butt. Well, I don't know if that's passed yet. I think they're still in the process of working that out. From what I last heard, it was delayed. But I'd rather it be in the hands of those butt wipes as opposed to the other butt wipes. Because at least these butt wipes have better quality, if that makes sense. And I think they have the better interest of... they have the better interest of the country in mind as opposed to foreign entities. You were lurking earlier while playing some Night Rain. Yeah, so what happened actually is my entire computer locked up, and I thought we were all going to like get eliminated. It was crazy. It crashed everything on my computer. And that happened with the first Nioh, too. That was the first time it happened on Nioh 2. It was kind of crazy. Oh, my Lord. Dude, this guy on his foot, I'm going to stick it up his face. Got him. Foreign entities didn't try to steal your face or art just for using the app. They didn't ask. That's the difference between that. Is you didn't know that's what they were doing. That's what they were doing without asking. They do it all the time. And the thing is that it doesn't matter what, foreign or not, they're doing it without you knowing. That's what's great about China. It's probably the worst offender of all of that. They literally do what they want. So it's good to be held to hold them accountable. Look at this guy. You've been playing a lot of Night Rain, Brer Jeremy. It sounds like. They have a third of the world's population at this point. What's interesting is that it's speculation. There's absolutely no proof of what I'm about to say. I want that to be very clear. So it's like a conspiracy theory, I guess. Is they're saying that China. Sorry, it's really fun to use. It's really fun to use Trump's voice when you say China. The China. Okay. Anyway, there's a theory going around that the population isn't as large as what they put out, and that they are beginning to struggle because there's a lot of data like that they don't share. And there's speculation that they are beginning to have issues with population. It's so good, but so hard. That's what she said. So I found that interesting. Like I said, there's absolutely no proof. And I was like, huh. I like to think about, if it's true or not. I still like to think about the possibilities. Like, okay, what if that is true and they actually don't have as many people as what they're saying? What type of issues are actually going to come of this? I don't remember coming through here, brothers. Did I have a stroke? Yep, they did have a single child law, and if you had X number of children that were not particular variants that they preferred, they would you would take them out to their favorite field, is what the theory was behind that, or maybe it was true. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Japanese population replacement percentile is at 0.8 last you checked, which is not ideal for repopulating. What is the percentile supposed to be? Yeah. Yep, that's pretty sad. They took it a little too far because now apparently they're allegedly having issues with that. One means staying the same. Anything under is dwindling or declining. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. I see. Yeah, I do remember reading that thing about Japan a couple of years ago, or maybe earlier last year. I can't remember. So were the rates among... yeah. %100% we are. And if you look at it, I believe social media has a big issue to playing into all of this. Because if you think about it, it sets certain expectations for relationships. It sets certain expectations for an individual as well. They may be afraid that they're not going to meet those expectations, and they may be afraid that the other person is not going to meet their expectations. Like, however, there's different ways to skin a cow. I know it's usually a cat, but cow sounded funny in my mind at the current moment. So yeah, that's pretty bad. I think it is a large contender because it's very influential, and people who maybe have confidence issues or low self-esteem, and they see these people online doing this stuff, how does that make you feel? Kids are indeed expensive. You definitely desensitize. I forgot what I was about to say. I've been desensitized to a lot of forms of violence, social media, and current events. This is true too. So you get the, and that's the that is the main. That's the click the highlight right there. That's the word right there. Desensitized. Become desensitized to romance, desensitized to love, if you want to call it that, whatever you want to call it. People begin to become desensitized. Yo, what's up, brother? Dangerous Doug. Dang, did you change your dadgum username, brother? What was your name before Dangerous Doug? I've been walking around in the same spot for like 3 hours now. It was just Doug. Dang, why is your username not ringing a bell for me, brother? Your profile picture does, though. I'm more of a visual learner as opposed to names. Saw what happened to the ICU nurse in Minnesota. Now you can marry AI programs and body pillows. Yeah, did y'all see that dude who... Did y'all see that dude who, you just beat Nioh 1 GG's? Hell yeah, brother. I did. I did, in fact, beat Nioh 1. Yeah, that guy tried marrying, or did marry, an AI program. Like, he fell in love with it, at least. Because he was stupid. You were in the Nioh 1? That's right, brother. Okay, thank you for reminding me, dude. I'm so bad with names. Yeah, Nioh 1 was great. I actually really enjoyed it. Is this guy a boss, technically? What do we got going on here? He doesn't seem to care of my existence. You don't hate AI? I don't hate AI. I love AI. I have absolutely no issues with it. You hate what they're being made to do. A lot of people remember when folks pass by. Hey, I want to show you for that stream. I'm surprised you remember me, though. No, yeah, brother. Like, yeah, you know, I do my best to try to remember all your brothers to the best of my ability. To the best of my ability, I try to remember it. Was it whenever I was at the water boss? Was that whenever you popped in? Well, what roles do you hate? Out of curiosity there, brother Yera. Where are we headed, brothers? Look at that. It's all snowy over there. That's crazy. Art and face theft and weaponization. Yes, I am indeed multi-streaming. Yes. Oh, let me use this. I don't know why I was about to walk right past this. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitchy Poo, YouTube, obviously, and the Kiki Poo and the Tiki Tack. That's where I'm at right meow. How's Nioh 2? I never played it. It's really fun, brother. I like it a lot. You played, was it Nioh? You had played Nioh 1. Was that right? Is that accurate? I can't remember. See what we got here, brothers. You played it but never beat it, got mid-game. On the giant toe, that was a fun boss, brother. I enjoyed that boy. Him and his pipe. They could be anything that doesn't hurt others, and they went down the path of pain in too many cases. Oh man, I'm not sure what that means because I don't really pay attention to the oh excuse me, I don't pay attention to the morality of, or the morale of I guess the better word is ethics of AI, because I don't really care, because there's nothing I can do to stop it, because going online and complaining about it literally does nothing. Like the lawmakers or whatever, whoever's in charge of that can do it, the rich folk. Boss was cool, didn't like the dojo it was in. Oh yeah, I forgot, that was that crazy ass level. That was the one where as like a daggum puzzle to get there. That was a confusing ass level. It's not as bad as the Code Vein castle, where they're trying to make it look like the castle from Dark Souls. I can't remember the name of that castle. But everything was literally gray, and it was like walking in it was basically like walking around in a insane asylum or something. I felt like the Joker. Put it down to abuse of power and resources. They're draining fresh water by record amounts. I 100% agree in being concerned in regards to environmental effects of artificial intelligence and things of that nature. You're going to have people that are constantly pushing to be worried about this within our country. But what the concern for me is that these people tend to get overworked, and they allow their emotion to come into play and be overly stimulated by the idea of them using up fresh water or other resources that are natural or whatever it may be. Is you don't consider the enemy of our current country doing it without worrying about it, because they don't have people who have free speech to say their concerns. If we sit back and not do anything about it, then these other countries are going to absolutely walk all over us and dominate us. It's like playing Civilization. If they get good, if they get better at technology than us, they're going to win, and they're going to try to conquer us. That's the way I look at it. I understand the concern of like we gotta. It's like another what's that? Dadgum, I'm so bad with words, brothers. It's terrible. I don't even know why I'm allowed to speak in public. It's like the boom. Whenever America had their whole dad-to-gum factory boom, whatever that era was called, I can't even remember. Emotion's important, true, but reason's important too. You have to have intelligence in order to control your emotion. But you have to be intelligent enough not to push the emotion down. But if you let your emotion get too crazy, then you turn into an idiot. And there's a lot of idiots out there right now, especially in America, probably coming from other countries. The Industrial Revolution. Thank you, brother. That's correct. So you can see, I can say these things bluntly, and I'm not getting worked up. I don't care. I think the people out there who have differing opinions of me are extremely important, and they should not be silenced. But at the same time, you should allow me to have that differing opinion and not get upset. But all these people usually do whenever I try to have a reasonable conversation about it. Because I do like to hear the arguments so I can understand. It's like oil on water, on fire. The Shinobi house with the puzzle. I'm glad they didn't do a lot of the side missions involving that dojo. Can you imagine if they did? Like if they should have put like 4 side missions in that bad boy. Due to me, I'm literally wasting time right now, technically. But I was trying to get Nioh 2 and 1 complete before Nioh 3 comes out and before Code Vein 2 comes out. But Code Vein, oh my lord, my mouth has stopped working. Code Vein 2 comes out the 29th, technically, but you can get early access, of which me being a content creator fella, I was probably going to get early access for the clicks and all that. You wouldn't play the game if that dojo had 4 missions. Oh, man. I only did a couple of the side missions. I don't think I've done any side missions in Nioh 2 yet, just because I'm trying to get through it quickly. If you're not me, neither you're not. I didn't say you were. That's how you work personally. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's this interesting guy. I cannot remember his name, brothers, but y'all would find it interesting. I don't usually talk current events or anything like that on stream. Yes, Code Vein 2 does come out. It comes out the 29th. But if you get the early access, you can play it, I think, on the 26th, which is tomorrow. So there's absolutely no way I'm getting this game done before then. I might have to rotate games around. Yeah, thank you for the likes on the Tic Tac brothers. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I was not impressed with Code Vein 1, but Code Vein 2 looks impressive to me. So they've changed the mechanics and everything. So it's kind of like Nioh 3. They've decided to make it open world, I guess. So it's not going to be like as classic Souls game where you hit a shrine and then you run around in one area and then the next area is the new level. It's not like that. It's going to be open world per my understanding. They also changed a couple of the ways. They changed the way that the memories or whatever it's called, the DNA, whatever the hell the things were called. They changed the way that works too. So you don't have like, there was the rows that had the different, like the berserker or the assassin or whatever, memory thing. Instead of that, I think you get like a, I don't know how to explain it. I can't fully remember. I remember watching like the trailer that they released recently, but it looks very interesting to me. Have I played the Night Rain DLC? I have, bro, Jeremy. I most certainly have. It's pretty bussin'. I like the map, even though the map's kind of horrifying to an extent. or at least the whatever you call it, the night, particular night event. Yeah, the brittle things like bonfires. Yeah, so it's going to be open world to my understanding. And Nioh 3 is open world. We watched the new trailer they dropped today. The Nioh 3 looks clean. And what they've done in that one, which is very impressive, is, to me, it seems like they're getting ready to make Nioh 3 kind of like their Elden Ring. So you have two different fighting styles. You have what you have in this game, which is they're defining as the samurai fighting style, where you have the different stances and stuff. And then they have the ninja fighting style, which is like Ninja Gaiden. So you don't have to worry, you don't have to like do those different, you have more scalability of movement and stuff using that fighting style. Whereas the samurai fighting style is like, you know, more focused on your stance and blah, 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 blah. I'm talking on my butt now. Could the brittles would be like graces. Yes. Yeah, that's my understanding there, Brother Doug. That's how I understood it. That's how I understood it. Let me see how much we have left in this level here, and if it doesn't take too long, maybe we'll watch the Code Vein 2 video together if you're still around, so your brothers can see what I'm talking about, and they can explain it better instead of me struggling trying to explain it to the best of my ability. Look at these pants, boy. Ooh, yeah, them good pants right there. Mm-hmm. Them that good pants right there, boy. Now, let me make an offering here. I gotta make sure I have plenty of heals. FromSoft. Seems like companies are following FromSoft's leads. FromSoft made Souls linear just to make an open world with that same style of combat. Genius of From Software, indeed. You would thank you for them roses, Brother Yira. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you very much. Very bussin'. Dang, look how close I am. I just need a couple more Emerita. So let me use one of those soul stones because I know I have like 6 million of them. This temporarily restores your Emerita gauge over time. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll just use this large one. Just one should be enough. And then we should be able to level up now. Ninjutsu. All right, brothers. Let's see what we got cooking around here. That's a weird looking guy right there. Golly. Brother made a mistake doing that. He thought he had a dadgum plan. You're thanking for them roses. Oh my goodness, brother. Slapping them roses at me. That's crazy in a good way. Thank you. Bye-bye, Mr. Skeletor. Look at this chunky boy. What that chunky boy doing over there? Oh, he's looking at that dang boy. Oh my lord. He must have been old up to make it through that crack. Daggum. They put a lot of oil on him. What is the meaning of this? Oh, this is a different route to plop down to, I guess. I expected it to be cold, but I never imagined this. So there's season for snow. This will not be easy to get through. Watch it be easy to get through, brothers. Got him. That's the last of the coins they had. Enjoy. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, brother, but I do appreciate it there. Is there an axe or hammer in this game? There is, brother. The switch glaive is cooking. They even have the barbarian hatchets. That's what I started off with, the barbarian hatchets and the split staff, but I fell in love with the switch glaive. It's really good. There's the thick boy hammer out there. But I really like these, the scythe looking things. They cooking, boy. Let's use the staff a little bit. I guess I need to drop down here. Let's go around these parts first, see what we got going on in here. Yikes. I don't know who saw me. That's a big son of a gun right there. Found him. Golly. Invisible walls. The enemy of the people. Let's do the drop down attack here on our boy. He sneezed on me. Golly. Jesus Murphy, dude. Brother ain't playing around. Kitty? Okay, it was not a pretty good time, but at least I got stuck there, I guess. Okay. AAA gaming at its best, brothers. Like flinching enemies, so it's good to see a hammer axe in this game. Also does a lot of stamina damage. Yeah, that's kind of, oops. Got him. Let's take this out. There we go. That was the curse of this land. That big old ball of ice. So you've been trying to use them. I'm sorry, brother. Just now saw it. You've been trying to use them 1 or 2 since you're done with the lives now. Is mentally helping to be rid of them. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, whatever helps cleanse the mind. Well, that's one way to do it. I do appreciate it. I really do, brother. I know I'm monotone as hell, but I do appreciate it. Oh my. Oh, that was kind of cool. Cooked them. You've been enjoying the live too? Wouldn't be here at 2 a.m. with a headache. Is it just me, brothers? I appreciate you, brother. You don't have to say that. That's very nice. That's very nice. But do your brothers notice do you get headaches more often whenever it gets like cold? Like whenever there's a storm coming, more specifically. Not just cold, but like a rainstorm or anything like that. Do your brothers get like headaches more? Or is that just my swamp wife? Because that's a pattern that we have noticed, is that she'll get a migraine only whenever there's a storm coming, and I believe it's because of the pressure change. Cold but not rain. I'm curious if that's what it is. It could be like the pressure changing and causes you to get a headache. I don't know. It's just something I have noticed, or rather we have noticed, because I don't really get. Only type of headaches I get are like eye strain headaches, which is why I'm wearing these glasses. Like I don't actually need them; they're to prevent eye strain. Or like sinus headaches. But knock on wood, I haven't had a headache in a while after I started wearing these glasses. So probably a majority of my headaches were from eye strain, since I'm a software dev. IRL, so I'm always looking at a computer. Rain makes you sleepy and it sounds and smells nice. Yeah, the bacteria that's in rain, we have the ability to smell that bacteria in comparison to that of a shark being able to smell blood in the water. Yeah, there's a blue light filter on it, which I don't necessarily care. Because what I do at my job anyway is I just turn the blue light filter on at my computer, so that way I don't have to pay extra. But for these, whenever I'm gaming, I do have the blue light filter on these particular glasses. So, but otherwise, I'm like, I don't care. I don't think he likes that. Nice. Nice. Hot spring. Everybody's favorite. What's over here? Holy moly. Where does this go? Come on, dude. The staff's not really effective against those guys. Interestingly enough. Limicite fragment. Sounds delicious. Where does this even go? Since this is technically, I think, a secret area. Okay, here we go. Cool. Alright, let's get back up. Holy moly. Look at this guy. Cooked him. Don't got nothing on me, boy. There we go, brother. Sorry, let's get on up here. I have a feeling we're about to fight a boss, brothers. I just got a feeling here. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Let's make sure there's no shortcuts before we progress here. Obviously, there's that. But let's see. I opened up the door. The door has been opened. Indeed. Indeed, they have been opened. Ah, looky here. Alright, let's go. Let's whip some ace, brothers. Take some names. And learn some skills. There we go. Nice. Let's get it. Don't know what we're getting, but we're gonna get it. I probably should have equipped a fire talisman, but I guess my brain is starting to shut down. I didn't even think about that. He's an icy looking boy. He's the chicken nugget that fell into the crack of the freezer. Never to be seen again until one day. What a block. What a dodge. Okay. Dude, can you dodge, please? Holy moly. Good dodge. Golly. Dude. Oh my god, dude. Why would he not dodge? That's crazy. But at least I can quote a fire talisman now and I can probably absolutely wreck this guy. It's really not that hard, to be honest. There's no need for me to do that on it. Wait, yes I do. I need to do it here. Let us go and ready our magic. So we're going to get rid of these. And realize that I don't have a fire talisman. Oh, here it is. I was about to say. Alright, that'll be plenty. 3 is plenty. Okay. That's our get these boys equipped. See if I have any. I do not. See if I was going to see if I had any like water or ice or something. Protectant. Let's do this. There we go. What else we got, brothers? Just hit him in the head and run for my life. Funny. Excuse me, I'm a little busy there, buds. I apologize for the inconvenience. Alright, so whip this guy's ass. And by whip this guy's ass, I mean absolutely wreck that fight. Make the worst mistakes possible. That's the first attempt way. You gotta do the thing, brothers. All right, let's try this again. I screwed that up. I was a little too confident going into that. Or a little bit too gung-ho, I guess is the word. Let's get it. No. Bad. That shockwave is what gets me. Uh-oh. I think he's mad. Stay calm, brothers. First attempt! Easy. Just like that, brothers. Just like that. They have asthma in this game, too, if you can't hear them. Breathing, heavy, mom's spaghetti, palms were sweaty, all that stuff. Dang, why is he all the way over here? Oh, that's our friend. Okay. Our friend has asthma this time. Marching to battle once more. Okie dokie. Let's get it. I think there's one more mission in this chapter and it's over. And then we get to chapter 4 out of, I think, 7. What a stupid soul. There's just the blue head pops up and it just shoots it. That's kind of a weak soul for that guy. Okay, anyway. Let's go to the dojo here. I want to see how many points I have. Do I have enough to do? No, I'm so far away from getting that. But I guess I can do these if I wanted to. Let me do this adept for the magic. Sound out if you're still there, brother, so I know who's there. And I can propose a question. Who's next, bud? Okay, that was strange. I was trying to... Anyway, doesn't matter. Dude. Come on now. There you go. Got this fucking monster from Daggum, the Muppets running around. Ugh, that was weird. Let's try that again. Okay, dude. He did it again. I was trying to do the execution thing, but he just kept jumping over him. Whip that behind, brothers. In the mission to get them points. Oh, yeah. Dojo. That's crazy. You may reset the skills you've learned and regain all your skill points. Please select the skill category you wish to set. Oh, I see. I ain't doing all that, nah. What's new in the Hunt Brothers? Let us see. Oh. Tea utensils. Okay. It's like the same exact cutscene from the first game.
今の世はまさかこれすでにどう死に急
All right. So the rule is now, since I'm getting tired, the first time I get knocked is whenever the stream ends, basically. If I remember. Sometimes I get into it like a trance. Okay. Let me look at my equipment. I forgot to. Before we get into it here, brothers. Alrighty. Don't care about any of that. Don't care about that. What we got y'all? Water Ramamoi. Wow. Let me unlock some of these. I don't care about this anymore. Really don't care about any of these. So let me unlock all of these so I can get rid of them. Oh, that's a good one to have right there. Okay. Get rid of some of our crap here. Don't want to let her pile up there. There we go. All right. Let's see what this mission entails. What was the name of it? I forget. Bird in a Cage. The Bird Cage. That's a funny movie if you've never seen it. Robin Williams, and I can't remember the other guy's name. Fragrant wood. Delicious. Let's practice with the staff here a little bit.
信長が実害を預けるほどに信を置くのじゃ。長政という男、かなりの俊傑かもしれん。
Christ. Oh, I got poisoned. Cool. That was annoying.
が喉を通らねえ。
Water cleansed me. What's around these parts? The spider. The spider has returned. Them sons of guns. What a jump. Oops. Brother didn't know what to do. He just pulled out that bow and arrow and prayed. It didn't work. What's in here? What the fuck is that? They throwing turds at us? Yeah, this guy's nastier than hell. Jesus. Annoying as hell. Okay. Nasty and annoying. I could understood what he said. He said, hey, let's come play at my place. Okay. Let's unlock this. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Too tired for them scaredy jump things. I tell you what, about shit myself. Oops, there we go. Puppy. Got him. Took out that guy who was just chilling. I didn't even know he was there. Where's this even go, brothers? Is that the cave I just went? Yeah, that's the cave I went into. I didn't realize. Interesting. Okay, who just saw me? Dude, literally, I've already taken out your entire daggum. What an idiot. Let's go whip his ace. Well, almost all of them. Okay. Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me, dude. That barrel had a big old hitbox, I'm gonna be honest. I ain't stopping you. That's unbelievable. That's just unbelievable, brothers. I ain't falling for that. No, sirree. No, no, no. Well, he's gonna get back on up here. That guy respawned. You kidding me? He's annoying as hell. I ain't dealing with you. You get my spirit. Get down to business here. Oops. There we go. Bye-bye, Mr. Dog. Wow. I guess that's my sign, brothers. I need to cut it out for the night. I tell you what, that's just plain old sick. But anyway, brothers, it's good to see old faces return. It's good to see the new faces come and keep on coming. So I appreciate you brothers being here. I thank you for the likes. I thank you for the gifts, for the super chats, for the diamonds, for the jewels, whatever the hell you want to call them. I appreciate every single one of you brothers. But we'll be back come Monday, I believe. Yeah, Monday evening we shall return. We're going to try to, I don't know if we're going to be playing Nioh 2. That's kind of stressful. Maybe I will do a stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'll have to talk to Swampy and see what's going on, make sure it's all okay and all that jazz. But anyway, brothers, thank you very much for being here. Please enjoy the rest of your evening, morning, afternoons, and we'll see you next times when we see you, brothers. Alrighty. Bye-bye.